Good evening. Uh, right. So, I can't actually remember what it was that was left to investigate. I believe we need to play the Dark Eldar, at the very least. But, yes, it's, yeah, I can't remember beyond that. Steel Legion, Witch Hunters. Right. Okay. I did also want to play an assault today. Fallen Angels, yeah, for Luther. Actually, that could be the assault, couldn't it? We could do Fallen Angels assault. That could be interesting. Right. I'm sort of mid-eating cherry pie at the minute. I should have actually eaten it earlier, but no, details. I was kind of late on dinner. New Angry Box as well, yeah. Yeah, so I feel like having that be the assault thing might be good. Though I might do that last. We shall see. Link to the changes. Now let's see if this works. Will YouTube allow me to post this link? Yes. Yes, it does. Good. It would be amusing if YouTube blocked links on my own channel. I wouldn't put it past it. Right. Yeah, that's admin mode. Dear. I've just realised that's not actually in my collar. How untidy of me. Yes, I like having my necklace sort of in the actual collar itself. While I strangle myself trying to get it in. Don't take that out of context, please. Yeah. And that. Alright. Also, why am I partially transparent? I've just noticed. This is very weird. Okay, I'm not transparent. My shirt is partially transparent. Oh well, I guess I shall just be a ghost for the stream. I can't really be bothered to fix that. Right, so Dark Eldar first. Dark Eldar. Kari. Get rid of the stand stuff. We don't need that. So we want Hero War Gear, so we can have Vect. We want Dark Eldar turrets. We want the Pokeballs. Titanic is fine. Set those to hard and that. Get rid of fast build. Get rid of auto abilities immediately. I turned it on to test something and then forgot to turn it off. And, yeah, I really do not like auto abilities. I know I'm really bad at using abilities, but I would prefer to just not use them at all, because they end up targeting, like, a very intimidating-looking servitor, rather than, the large squad of guardsmen that are firing grenades at you. Right, what do we want? Was Sylvanus behind a wing condition? I think I've already got it sacked. That looks fine to me. Try to understand some scar code. Yeah, I mean, I've had a look at the scar coding myself. I kinda get it, but I don't know. It just sort of gets all jumbly alien language kind of thing in my head. Kind of have to rely on Keck for reading scar code. Well, that's just rude. Just hide that over there. No one needs to know. I finished it. Alright, so what do we do here? You. And then we wait. Yeah, I don't mind playing the Dark Eldar. I generally go for a warrior shredder thing rush, but let's say rush in inverted commas, because it's normally by about what the 5-minute mark I actually start advancing. Go over there. It's a real. Get Tower Loathing. Could get another Mandrake squad. Sure. Why not? Let's go for some Mandrakes. Wish you could queue things up like you could in Supreme Commander. Right, Tariel, today you're going to be useful. If you prove to be useless again, I shall have you sent to the arena as a target dummy. And we have AdMech. I see. Well, we'll have to deal with that, won't we? Tyranids. Oh boy, it's the Tyranids. Well, luckily we've got not too bad fire on the move. Though, really need to be careful. Yeah, that's... If you want to come up. Probably lost a... Yeah, I lost a mandrake. It's fine. Need poison blades. Yeah, deal with the brute lord, please. Or actually, if he's buggering off, just come over here and help with the AdMech. Never mind! Here comes Termagants. Gonna need a turret over here. What is this? Termagants. This is fine. I can deal with Termagants. In fact, I should actually be able to just utterly shred these. Yeah. Go on, off you go. Magic infiltration. Do that. Grab some. I said. The souls are gone. We need to get a homunculus laboratory. Careful, 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 careful. Act! Madamus Vitae. And deal with that. Okay. I never understand how Animus Vitae actually works, because sometimes it feels like it lasts for absolutely ages. Sometimes it feels like it lasts for, like, a second at most. I do not understand what is what I'm doing wrong. Alright. We are utterly devastating the Tyranids now. Now, if AdMech are happy to stay away, then I am happy to leave them be for the time being, though I would rather not. Because at the end of the day, they get strong quickly. Poison blades. When do we fight? Right now. Cool. Start your eco then. You're gonna run away. Cyberite, please. Right, on all of you. Joke's on you! I don't think the Cyberite weapons actually do more damage until you get that upgrade, do they? They're just using basic splinters. Yeah, they're just using basic splinter cannons. Right. Tyranids are pretty dead, I think, at this point. Also, I appear to have lost a Mandrake squad. That's unfortunate. Also, I have not... There we go, that's better. Yeah. Toodaloo. Oh, what is this? We can start getting shredder rifles now. Away with you, bugs. Not Bugs Bunny, though. He is not here. Oh no, another Brood Lord. Whatever we do. That's right. Shred him! Quite literally, Jesus. That was, that was a lot of damage. Splat. Goes the spore mine. Slave chamber, so I can actually start with the soul collecting. Alright. AdMech next. We are going to need anti-vehicle. So you might want to get some scourges. We can bonk them. Oh, there's that Mandrake squad. Okay. Or was that... Oh no, that's the one I trained, wasn't it? Oh, whatever. Torch pit add-on. Oh, we came over here at the right time, that's for sure. Oh, it's alright. Yeah. With mass shredders, we should be able to get through a lot of this pretty quickly. It's when their warrior, the old Messiah, comes over here, we're going to potentially start having an issue. Though this does do damage to light vehicles, so it's also possible that we will be fine. A couple of raiders. And a scourge. Do you? It's not very nice, is it? There's a turret there. Alright, what do AdMech have? They don't have their upgrade for the machine reliquary yet. Ready to get over that. Alright, now I'm going to have to try and remember. So, Planetary Strike and Soul Cage. Would be so kind as to murder them. Yep. It looks like the AdMech were off somewhere else. Being annoying. Get in the raider! You are not sensible people, are you? Oh, now the Mandrake squad's gone into the... Daft. Oh. Turrets. Shoot them, please. Mandrake's got detected. I don't have enough corrosion. Okay. This is getting wrecked. Pull back. Just stay out of the firing arcs and we should be fine. You're being annoying again. Terrafex grenade, go! Damn it, they've infiltrated. Do we... One of our detectors is Dark Eldar, it is piercing vision. Never mind, they are uncloaked. You've lost your cyberite. You've lost your cyberite. Tyrell has decided to walk directly into heavy bolters, which is not the wisest idea in the world. But this is Tyrell, so I'm not surprised. He's an idiot. And shields. Right, and that is their HQ gone. Never mind, they're building another one. And we're getting zapped. Okay. I will sacrifice a few warriors if it means taking out their maintenance servitor so they can't build anymore. Here we go. Bzzz. Get in there. Pacifist Alpha is being a dick. By the time the Scourge get over here, this battle will be over. Get some heat lances on you. Though, to Tyrell's credit, he has actually survived a fair amount of... oh, there's another Tyranids. He has survived a fair amount of stuff. I have so many resources. Stop floating. Right, AdMech dead. Couple of slaves, and the Rax and the Vonculus. Might as well get that. Demonic Corruption. Oh, nope, Soul Seeker ammo first. Right. You go repair. Then we want 2 Haywire, 2 Dark Lance, and 2 Haywire, 2 Dark Lance. You have it, do you? Is good. Then we can move on. Whee! Now, there is a Witch Hunters here. And interestingly, this place does not have any Arbites on it yet. You're going to Dow Path, aren't you? Let's you up. Which is... And research tier 3. Ooh. See, it shows how little I actually have mandrakes by the time I get demonic corruption, because I never realised that it actually gives them that sort of purple effects when they're stabbing things. Right, the raider's repaired. Get another Cabal Fortress. Or not! I could do that too. That would involve having resources, which I don't have. Interesting that they have not retaliated to this. That either means they have absolutely no forces, or they are pretty much dead. Attach to them, get another plasma generator, expecting power grid, gonna be done in about God knows how long. Okay. They're 2 defeated. There's only 1 player left? Are we even gonna get till Sylvanas? Well, if the enemy were busy beating up these folks, then that means they're gonna come from one of 2 angles. This angle or this angle, because that means they must have been in there. Set up. It is another Witch Hunters. Oh, wait, no. No, that's why they didn't have an army here. Because they were all off beating up someone else. Probably the other Tyranids. Okay. That's fine. But if you want to just move all your stuff through here, then I'm happy to just shoot at it while it comes past. This will be relatively simple. Oh, they really don't want me having this. Well, stab them then. Yeah, my raider is about to get utterly decked. Yet surprisingly, it didn't. What happened to that? How the hell have you not actually detected these people yet? I like surround that penitent engine and then stab it. Yeah, okay, they detect me now. Run, run! You have outlived your. Oh, hello. Yes, you have outlived your thingy-me-bob. Right, soul gauge. Just get their attention. Quite easily. I have actually started getting grey coming through. Isn't there like a subreddit dedicated to that sort of phenomenon where someone looks extremely young and sort of like middle-aged at the same time? Die, please. I'm not going to get Sylvanas, am I? I'm going to have to play another game. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll just detect them to the point where they basically have to start again, and then I'll pull back. They really don't like these mandrakes, do they? Like, their entire base is getting destroyed, and they're just going after, they're just busy going after the mandrakes. Ooh, I got Tempestus Scions. Adorable. And my Razor Wing is doing more damage to my units than it is to the enemies, so... yeah, don't actually destroy the HQ yet. Just pull back. Okay, we got the attack. Blow up the repressor, at least. Pull away, you. Where's the other witch squad? There's the other witch squad. Seraphax. They are losing witches extremely quickly. How the hell did they manage to beat up all of that so quickly? What the hell happened there? That is concerning. Demonic Infusion. Yeah, we are actually going to have to run from this, because, yeah, something just did major damage to our melee units. No, razor wing. Yeah, Draxus could you keep falling over, please. Got you. Okay, we've got somewhere. There you are. Say hello to a Dark Eldar Wraith Guard. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, and yeah, she has silence, keeping with Sylvanus's kit. Does not have charm. That's the Medusa. And she has one of those what are they called? Dark matter blasters, that's the one. That is true. She might have a little bit of a difficulty charming anything while she is a soulless metal robot. Well, not metal, is she? It's wraith bone. Yeah, wait, hang on. It looks like there's a face on the. Looks like there's a face on the gun. Yeah. And when you think about it as well, charming is more the sort of Slanesh thing. It's not really. Well, I wouldn't say it's Dark Eldar, though I know very little of Dark Eldar lore, so it's possible they might do it as well. Not in the. I mean, they might do it against Monkai or Monkey, because you know they're the whole reason Slanesh exists in the first place. But yeah, I don't know. It does kind of look like a meal, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, too far. There you go. Yeah. So you got. Yeah, you got the eyes, and you got the mouth down there. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the way I see Dark Eldar is that they're more of a, you know, more about the good times, so to speak. They're more sort of hedonistic. And just like being dicks to the other races. And 73 units killed. Not bad. Alright, so, going off the thing, the next one is... Steel Legion. Right, so... Okay, never mind. SL, won't it? Alright, so... we got for Steel Legion? I cannot remember. At the cavalry tank. That's good. And the Royal Panzergrenadier Honor Guard. So we have two opposing doctrine units. Well, I would say I would probably go for the, Wow, what's this? Win 25,000 by playing 25k run for your money for £1. No! I think I won't. Yeah, I think I'll go for the Honor Guard. Summoned from Yarick. Cool. You were trying to get the Blue Scribe's abilities. Yeah, it's that was the Blue Scribe stuff was actually changed for 7.3.5, if I recall. Okay. Oh yeah, that was Autumn Days. Let's do a... I remember what maps I did last time. Do Iridium. Steel Legion, where are you? I've scrolled past you, haven't I? No, I haven't. Look at that. Armageddon. Go. Also, I did not restart the game. That was silly, but it should be fine. Famous last words and all. So, yes, the, as I'm not going for it in this particular game, I'll just describe it. So the Atlas is basically a Trojan if it was made with a Lehman Russ chassis instead of a Chimera chassis. And it can take more damage. It's more suitable for being on the front lines than the Trojan itself is. And I don't remember if it has any boosts to its repair speed. I can't remember. It has. Okay. Yeah. Armored Fists. Legionnaire Barracks. Get Pioneer. Legionaries. Why not?
We're ready to work.
Build a power plant.
Affirmative command. Building. Pioneers here.
Okay.
Pioneers available.
Let's get our Legionnaires out there.
You need a breach to be filled? Pioneers securing this
Need a
area.
breach to be filled. Well, I mean, we're not playing Into the Breach.
Steel Legion.
I should play Into the Breach again. That's always an entertaining map when you're playing a faction that has artillery and stuff like that.
Men of Armageddon, this is our time.
Oh god. Why is it as soon as I start streaming that I start yawning? Is this just some unknown curse of the streamer thing that happens?
Ready to work. Pioneers secured this shit up. How about some action? Objective packet alone, shot.
Who are we fighting?
Your command. Seizing territory. Lieutenant Colonel Pioneers secured position. Our tools are ready. We have bloody sorcerers on the field. Here.
Thousand Suns. Go.
Prepare for the work. Orders.
Time to get out our
We are
hoovers.
Steel Legionnaires, ready.
The old, extremely, well, extremely old joke. You did not hear who that was. It's the Raven Guard. We have both the Bird Boys in this game. It's funny how the Raven Guard aren't Zinchian. Being called, like, being specifically named after a bird that is associated with Zinch. Yeah, well, they would be. I'm guessing in that whole fanfic, was it Dornian Heresy or whatever it's called, where the roles are reversed. I'm guessing the Raven Guard went for Zinch. I don't know, I've not really read it. Standard bearer.
Pioneers available. We're ready to work.
175, so nearly ready.
Let's assemble it, lads. What is it?
You upsetting the local buzzing population, are you?
And the old man. We are the Steel Legion. The Legion is not just a profession, it is your history, and you will honor it. To be filled? We needed this built yesterday.
Yeah, we've had some nice weather over here recently, so needless to say, the bugs have been out in force, and I don't mean the Tyranids.
We are the Steel Legion, satisfied with only the best. There we shall make our attack.
Be careful, you don't want to be fighting a Sorcerer Lord in melee.
You have the honor of serving me.
That will very much be a problem.
We're ready to work. Pioneers securing this
Cut
area.
that, please.
We'll finish the job the Krieger started, traitors. They don't hold the Krieger head off the tank. Enemy. We're ready to work. Pioneers, we're moving.
Good. Getting murdered by...
Pioneers here.
Getting murdered by Vraxians. There is a kind of Wasp Tyranid, isn't there?
Glory is achieved through metal. We are
Or was that just the god? Okay, that's an illusion. That's dying way too easily. That's a Doombolt. I don't know what I was thinking, having my units grouped up as much as I did. Get me some Rough Riders, please.
Pioneers available. Preparing materials. Glory is achieved through metal.
Yeah, never really, or it's never really wise to group up your troops when you're fighting the Thousand Suns, because they're just going to start spamming doom bolts at you, and it's going to go absolutely abysmally.
The Legion is not just a profession, it is your history, and you will honor it. I've seen Corn with better mistakes than these odd bastards. No job is too dirty, sir.
Alright, queued up 2.
You got something in that head of yours, sir?
Yes, I do have something in my head. Called my skull. That's about the extent of it. Okay. They are moving out somewhere.
I am the first on the field and the last to leave.
Is that a...
Pioneers available. I hear ya. What do you want?
Go. Charge them, charge them, charge them, charge them. Stop them from advancing. Never mind. I heard something about Cadians. What was that? Well, that's not a Cadian. That's a Grey Knight. Move, 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 move. You missed. Okay. You almost missed. It was close. And then they just doom boulders again. And yeah, we can't control them because of the ability. Okay, we'll control back. Go while their sorcerer's dead. Get rapid deployments. Ignore the listening posts. Go straight for their buildings. Ooh, they're getting beaten up. I approve of this. And go break their power, get sergeants. Get some more of you.
Our tools are ready. Let's assemble it, lads.
Right, that's gone. You know what? Reinforce. We should have the funds for it. Are they? No, they got the sorcerer out again. Move, 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 move. Okay. Stop. And just... Oh, stop grenading your own troops. Yep, there is indeed Cadians there. Away, move away, stab him. Right. Stormtroopers. Hello, Stubbs. We're on the same side, you bastard! I did indeed. We have ourselves some renegade Cadians. We must resolve the situation.
We needed this built yesterday.
Actually, do that first.
Our tools are ready.
Go over that. What scheme are they? Sort of blue. Nice try. No, don't charge the Cadians. Nice try. Let them come to us.
The commissariat answers. What is it? What can we do? Quiet down, you clowns. It's orders. Pick it up. We don't got all day. Your mission profile's
missile launchers. I swear I had another.
You need a breach to be filled?
Steel Legion, pack it along,
Hope
chap.
for the best, but prepare for the
No.
worst.
No, I don't appear to have another one.
What needs to be exterminated?
Can you go?
Quiet, you fuckers! Command is speaking!
Right. Let's go see. What,
Turn, move out. Omega Project, go.
draw their attention. There we go. Grenade wars, go! Is your average guardsman versus guardsman experience. And they very much lost that one.
They may take our lives, but they will never take our homes.
Yoink.
Deal with. What is it?
Pioneers available.
Okay, so
Secured and good to go.
Yes, we're on standby, Commander. Command needs us there. Set up the site, lads.
we need to build a thing on that at some point. Need elite targeters. Need to stop reinforcing.
Political officer report appealed for inadequacy at all times. And we
It's got a turret. Okay, they got Punisher's turret over there. Ogrins and Colonel. I apologise, but it looks like you're going to be on tanking duty today. Get rid of that heavy bolter turret. You don't have melter lances. No, that's the Krieg ones.
Your command. Let's go here.
See, they're suppressing us here. I think we're doing a better job of suppressing ourselves. Pull back, pull back. Switch to range.
We answered.
Okay.
Seizing territory.
Our tools are ready.
So they're
Let's assemble it, lads.
doing that. Let's not allow that. Field medical too.
Quiet tongue, you clowns, it's orders.
Where's the engines here?
Hurry to location. Hurry to location.
There you are. Shoot him!
Quiet tongue, you clowns, it's orders. Congratulations.
Chem dogs.
Sawbones are here.
Why wouldn't we get the chem dogs?
The Emperor commands, and we obey.
You got our orders, sir.
Let's get a tank factory as well. Probably needed that a while ago.
Available.
New life awaits you, though how short
Affirmative
it is.
command. Building.
Y'all had better not strategically transfer that equipment to an alternative location. But come
Sincere piety is a guarantee of the Emperor's
What is-
mercy.
What are the Raven Guard doing? You mind?
Sincere piety is a guarantee of the Emperor's mercy.
You rang.
You belong to the Imperium.
All right, show me the nature of your medical emergency and do it clearly.
Objective secured, sir.
Do it clearly. Yes. There.
We're ready to work.
The wish of doctors everywhere.
We make the enemy head off.
Just want to know what's wrong with them, and they start going on some sort of
Let it be known. I have read
long rant about their life story or something.
Only to be here.
I am not, sir. That you say for useless press. So kind of the Commissar to let us bring a bit of saddle with us. Steel Legion reporting successful capture.
Get me a couple of mortars. Where did I build my tank factory? I built it around somewhere. There it is. Chimera.
Ready to work.
Grr. And phase 2.
I've got
I
track.
swear, Commissar, he was going already on and got
What do
it.
you want?
I swear, Commissar, he was going already on and got it.
Eyes must be peeled for inadequacy at all times.
Alright, show me the wounded.
We're under fire! Rolling out.
Quiet down! Command is coming!
Armored personnel
Get
carrier
in there,
ready.
please. Said get in there.
Move this guard!
Armored personnel carrier
Come on.
ready.
Get in there.
Nothing's going to get past us. Carefully now.
Fine, I shall make a squad to attach you to. You're going to be a pain. Salamander.
You need today. Let's assemble it, lads. Keeping a sharp look. Got a right on the perimeter.
Get balls, plasma guns.
Easy with the guns now, lads.
Got an objective for us? Scout salamander deployed. Reporting for duty, command.
Get over there.
Moving forward. Your command.
Keeping a sharp look.
Or attempt to get over there, anyway.
Easy with the guns now, lads.
Thunderer.
Armored personnel carrier ready for us.
Alright, so, how far are we from tier 3? We already have it. Even better. Okay, so, I need Yarick. And I never got that slag deposit thing.
Pioneers are moving.
Just got here, what did you miss? You missed the Dark Eldar game, where we had a quick look at Sylvanus the Wraith Guard.
Go, time's wasting.
Hey, what you need?
So, in the rock. Back on foot again. Great.
Don't charge it, you maniac!
Alright, securing
Ready to
sharp.
share this ammo, command.
What does the steel legion need today?
What can I? But what
I'm
this time?
taking command.
Yarick! Get the honor guard!
If you have a battle plan, let's hear it.
So, say hello to the band's Grenadier Honor Guard. They,
They're nailing us.
well, they're basically elite troops. They have, I can't remember what gun that's based on. Also, what is going on? Oh, there's a Medusa somewhere. Charge! Also, the game is apparently paused when it isn't. Smoke launchers. Smoke launchers. A Vox officer, please. Execute. Focus on them. Oh no, a Valkyrie assault carrier! Whatever will we do? Alright. Go. Oh, it's a Griffin, not a Medusa. Silly me. Okay. Reconnaissance off, please. Reconnaissance, please. Okay, they have nothing. Move. So, there is another dead player, and it is computer 4. That means that, yeah, that means that. So who's left? So we got these guys, and these guys left. That is fine. Hopefully they will fight each other. Where do those grenadiers go? There you are. Get stuck on the tank.
Moving forward. Be wary of ambushes. Point men rolling out. Sensors sharp. Mechanized.
Right, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send that back to base. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that as my lookout.
Weakness from within leads to failure. Remember that.
Command is hailing us. Pioneers available.
Get the strip.
Assemble it, lads.
Walk hunter team. And get the ratlings. Oh, they got the Bourbonian Guard. Or oh, they did. Now they don't. I'm not sure why Yarrick is so slow all of a sudden. Being suppressed by something. He's old. Yeah, all that. Where do the keep losing the Panzer Grenadiers? There they are. So they're handheld rocket launchers as well. They also have red smoke lithium.
In a small package.
So yeah, that just catches fire.
We're under fire.
And there is suppressing fire for there we go, immobilizing enemies and dealing heavy anti-infantry damage. I'm just reading the thing at this point. So, random graphical artifact. Dow, are you feeling okay? Who am I kidding? It's Dow. It's never feeling okay. What's going on here? They are falling over themselves trying to kill a single command squad. I think you probably...
Our tank is ready for combat.
You call those rations. Get us some taters, we'll make you something better. Make way for the ratlings.
What exactly do you imply by that? Something better? Do the Aussies have some sort of special potato dish? Was that a reference to the Lord of the Rings with the potatoes thing? Finally, let it. Right.
Let it be known. I have run out of bolster one
Well, you have Vegemite and Foster's. They do. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of either, to be honest.
Eyes must be peeled for inadequacy at all times.
Attention. HQ's locked in.
What is this? Oh, that's the Grey Knights. Didn't actually end up doing this. That is also true. Some veteran soldiers out. Volkite Calivers. The Terminator librarian decided to go directly into some stormtroopers. Not the smartest thing he's ever done. Let's get a move on.
Never forget Veteran legionary will reclaim her.
What's this? It is a random Grey Knight Chaplain. Will I actually do this without the Bane Blades, I wonder? Grapple las gun. Unfortunately, I'm having a lot of Dow pathing today.
We're here, sir. Good! Attention! Come on, detailing us!
Get me the Primaris Psyker. Storm Sword.
Pa, you call those rations? Get us some taters, we'll make you something better.
Shut up, you're right. You're fine. Get rid of that purification decree immediately. No, don't get the wrath of the Raven Guard yet, please. That's really not wise. It's just... No, don't incur the wrath of the Raven Guard. Still you can get any new toys. Yes. So, they've got the... Oh god, they're there. How many land speed storms do you need? This might be easier than I thought. Yes, so they got the Panzer Grenadier Honor Guard from Yarrick, which is these folks here. If they would stop running around. Basically, they have auto guns, they have smoke that catches fire, and they have rocket launchers and suppression. The tank company got a tank company got a beefier version of the Trojan that will sorry. Yeah, a beefier version of the Trojan. It will repair at a faster rate and is, well, tankier. Because it's based on a Lehman Russ chassis. So, the Raven Guard is pretty much the only thing that's left after this.
Finally, behold the fury of the machine god. What does the Steel Legion need today? We needed this built yesterday.
Let's get the get the Titan thing. Keep an eye on the Raven Guard. Now, where did those last cannon teams go? There's one of them. I guess the other one decided not to show up. So it went somewhere else. Alright, now if I remember correctly, we can get... There we go. Shinka... Starling Protocol. Get the fancy chimeras.
Blow that sky high! Armored personnel carrier ready. For the big guns! We've got our eyes on the perimeter. Tagging along with your squad.
What is this? They are charging my listening post. Can I get their attention if I have them Try and fight here. Well, I'm not saving that point. If you want to split up your force, then go for it. Oh. Wait, so where's the last Grey Knight's bit then? I'm guessing it must be over here.
Yes, you have orders. Doing what the Hydra does.
Never go hungry.
But on the ground.
Who must we commit to the fire today?
Stick to range stance for a minute. Time for a two-pronged assault, I think. That's right. I'm using tactics! Never thought you'd see it. Ah, the Lost Doctrine is behind the tank company. I never noticed that. Though it is understandable, because obviously you don't want the... oh, the Legionnaire is getting shot. You stick to the range stance.
Reload secondary weapon systems.
Get me some Cameridons. They're running that way. There is a Deliverance Guild. Ah, they've just killed off the Grey Knights. Perfect. We can go and kill them then. Question is, do they have a Titan? Because if they have a Titan, I kind of actually want to fight it. I very rarely get to actually fight Titans, because my playstyle means that I end up not actually...
Give 'em rattling hospitality, eh?
I end up not actually playing for that long.
There's some pressing up here. Armored personnel carrier ready. Message to broadcaster. Hey, what you need?
Oi, you go for me first, Rogan.
The nailing on. We're here, sir.
They shall feed the Emperor.
No, I mean, has the Raven Guard actually trained their Titan? That's this is a slight problem. Our forces are kind of getting absolutely butchered by these land speeder storms. It's almost like splitting my forces up was not the wisest idea. Yeah, they kind of murdered me.
We're in fighting condition again, sir.
You are broken, doing nothing. Use the smoke. That shadow hawk is causing us some major problems. Right, pull this side back. Can't remember what these abilities do. Where are the Cameridons? Come on in. Where's the Thunderhawk going? Okay. We are doing okay. Doing alright. Barrack Defender. Take out these Primaris Eliminators. They are targeting the Cameridons. That's fine. Better for them to target those than anything else. Although, if you blow up my Chimeradons, then you should, in theory, give me enough pop cap to get my thingy-bob. Right, please kill the Shadowhawk. It's being extremely annoying. Blow up that damn aircraft. Thank you. Okay. Do we want the Inferno gun? No, we probably want the battle cannon. Oh, wait a minute. Yarrick's... Looks like Yarrick retired. He's just vanished. We also lost our standard bearer. We do still have the Panzer Grenadiers, though. Yeah, I should have used these abilities, really. That would have been helpful. Let the text through. Primaris, back off. We've got that. Ah, one of those is my other stormtrooper squad. Oh, there's K-Van Shrike. He's K-Van buggering off. That doesn't really work, but still. Peter Part, Emo Peter, yes.
If you have a battle plan, let's hear.
Scout here. Be wary of ambushes. Driver, move carefully.
Move you up here. Why are you lot being a pain? Come on down, let the tanks through. Okay, just retreat the infantry. Now surgical strike here, just out of spite more than anything else. Ooh. Oh, that rattling just got walloped by the Mordrathan here. They're snipers. Yarrick just casually picking up a Space Marine. You said that? It's the Chimeradon. We are not tech support, stop calling us. Right. Okay, things are starting to get through now. Can we get the... Come on.
Have a token is fight, Frank.
It would have been quicker for me to send the tanks back to base and then just, like, deep strike them again. Come on. You can do it. There we go. At this point, they probably already built an entire base somewhere else. Let's go have a look. What the hell happened there? Oh, you being...
Alright, who wants a hit?
We had a, what's it? Had an invisible man. Oh, the Shadow Hawk is back.
I've got Frank, Tim, and Omasek.
We're under fire!
Managed to get him back out.
But these hounds will do their
Alright, show me the wounded.
This war never just that heroes, sir. Capture order confirmed, sir.
State the nature
I saw that message. Namely because it stays in the thingy. How are you still invisible? Did they deep strike something? Is that why? They might have.
We are the personification. They shall be the Emperor.
Well, so we're being overwhelmed. We've got the overwhelming firepower, but yes, unfortunately they
We are the
I do still have these folks. One last time. And the rattlings and the chimeradons. And the chem dogs with their stolen hats. The chem dogs are pretty much just like TF2 players. They're just in it for the hats. Which, I mean, there's a certain orc that would approve of that. Ugh, dear. And... okay, I'm not sure why that pings for me in particular, but hey ho. I mean, yeah, hat is quite nice. Yeah, Captain Bloodflag is and his merry band of crew is rather entertaining. Takan next. It was not Takan next. It was Witch Hunters next. Though you have reminded me that yes, I need to show off the Skitari. Well, I could play Takan next. Push back Witch Hunters a game. I mean, where are we at the minute? Oh, I've also just noticed that I have not updated the game name. It is still showing as 5. It is now 6. Yeah, we're at about an hour and a half, so, you know, it's, We can play to Khan. Why not? Renegade God. Ooh. Oh, God. Datorias Pits. Last time I played this map was with the 4 Emperor's Children versus 4 Imperial Fists thing. A sort of Siege of Terror. Or Eternity Gate or whatever. Back before we had DXVK to help us. Yes, I think that was before DXVK. I think it was before it was more widespread. Yeah, because I remember during the Siege of Terror, the I think it was it the Iron Warriors that were doing a lot of the sort of heavy lifting, and the Emperor's Children and the World Eaters just kept getting distracted. Like the Iron Warriors would be wanting to attack, like focus their efforts on a certain position and do the whole siege thing. But the Emperor's Children were just like, no, I want to snort civilians. And the World Eaters were just like, no, I want to murder civilians.
Imagine not indulging your mind into the gifts of progress. Madness.
Rangers shall lead the way.
Yeah, I can imagine that Perturabo was not exactly very happy with the whole thing.
We shall screen our
Yeah, I thought so.
Even the best of the barbarians do not compare to us.
Yes.
We shall expand the sugar
Yeah.
engineers who shall acquire a
Also, I forgot to get the inner circle teleportarium. Do that first. Yeah. I imagine that they would have actually had a decent chance of winning the Siege of Terror had they actually been focusing on doing the proper sort of maneuvers, so to speak. And Lorgar was being Lorgar. What a surprise. And that's kind of the thing, isn't it? The main reason that Chaos never really wins, aside from Games Workshop not wanting them to win, is that at the end of the day, they just end up infighting, and not really, yeah, not really being able to win, because they're too busy fighting each other. Which does, you know... Ooh. Humans. Yeah, Necrons had the same problem as well.
War is our profession. Nay,
though we are not as honorable as the warriors, we all follow the
Yeah, all the dynasties prefer to fight each other for to be the top dog rather than actually focus on fighting the meatbags that are infesting the galaxy. Or fighting, you know, the the things coming in from outside the universe. Yeah, Asteron only shows up when the Shogun dies, but I don't think I've actually got that win condition enabled. I normally have it off because I don't like fighting it. And I forgot to turn it on. Right, you go over here and cap that. We should be able to kill demons off easily.
The rising sun shall touch all in this lawless galaxy. What is the task that you have for me? Warriors, ready to make the barbarian kneel.
Where are you going? Run away. Run away. That was close. Yeah, go there. Oh, they killed my Ashigaru. That was rude. I say demons should be easy, and then I start losing things to them. That sounds about right. No quarter. Yeah, Creek definitely aren't letting me have that. Well, that's fine. I'm more interested in murdering demons, to be honest. How have you managed to not kill a single builder? You fail. Probably used his, I can't remember what it's called. Is it plane shift? You know what, let's get Phoenix. So we have a secondary hero out on the field. Yeah, these guys are good in melee. Good luck with that. If I say that, they are doing pretty well. Unfortunately, they are now out of morale. Fury's got completely wrecked. Yeah, please don't, Demon Lord. Yeah, he's just using his plane shift. Planescape Torment. That was a good game. Also, random scout marines just charging through the demon's base. Okay. Now demons are mostly dead. I can start actually murdering them. Phoenix, over here, please. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much wrecking things now. Alright, critical mass reached. Let's start spending our stuff on... start spending our money on more important things, like upgrading our health. Who knows what Giorgio is doing?
What is the task that you have for me? Stand back, I say. Let me get to work.
Dark Circle gone. Yeah, don't stand right next to the thing. My combat engineer has decided to be a literal combat engineer. Some more picture rangers. Well, they tried. Those. Not sure where the most rangers are going. Heavy stubber. Who are you getting killed by? Oh, you were in range of the... Furies, please stop being annoying. Look, you're already dead. Just accept it. This is not difficult.
What do you require, oh almighty Shogun?
The only thing you're doing here is wasting my time. Just roll over. Right. Going down more quickly now. That research going. That's gone. And that... His demon's gone. Goodbye. Now, well, we have Krieg to deal with. But where were they? Where was their...
Forward! We are the Shogun's eyes and ears.
Can we get a...
My people count on me, and I on them.
I am the raging storm that is approaching.
Go see who's over there.
This place in honor.
I imagine it's the Raven Guard, but I could be wrong. Yeah. The Dark Eldar are using Screams of the Damned. You know what? I don't actually fancy fighting the Raven Guard in the late game again. Not because they're particularly difficult, but more because, you know, they're assholes. And I wonder who is over here. Will they not okay, decap this so they lose line of sight? Well, I say line of sight. They have unlimited line of sight, so it's kind of pointless, but details.
War is our profession, nay, our lives.
Get you.
Warriors! How may we serve the Shogunate?
Right, we want... probably want to wait for the Grand Gucci, because we're going for Undivided. When we do eventually tech up.
It shall be worthy of the Praetorian ancestry.
Opportunities multiply as they are seized.
Every miss can be busted. I may be born a Palatine, but Tekan is my home.
Inform the warriors we have seized this place in honor.
The daimyo listens.
Let's shoot these down. Okay, they are at least tier 2. Yeah, good luck with that, Tech Marines. Have tank busters, it's fine. Vehicles are gonna be no problem. Suddenly Necron Wraith. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Get me Sentinels now. Get that. I need squad capping query. Yep, going back. Going back. Run. Get back to base now. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, just do what you can to hold the line until... How are we doing? We are still okay-ish. Lost a... Okay. They've started coming... Oh, I lost my build-up. Okay. I have another one, yes? Yes, I do. Okay, that's fine. If I lose my base, it's not the end of the world. And yes, the new Necron effects. Why are you not... Target down the Necrons, please. Okay. See if we can... It's not the end of the world if I lose the HQ, but it doesn't mean I'll be detected. And I am about to be detected. No! You assholes. Why are you charging in like that? Please don't. Deal with the Doom Spiders. Okay, we are... Pull that, pull that, pull that. Okay, they are falling. Okay.
Combat engineer. Any task?
Get me another HQ. This is going to be a problem because now I'm back to tier 1. Though, out of spite, I am probably now going to go and break the Necron's base. Alright. Let's go. Why is Raiden just standing here looking at a critical location? Could have used her assistance. Kill Tomb Spider, kill Tomb Spider, kill Tomb Spider. You need to get your stuff back. This is for breaking my base, you utter bastards! Don't lose the tank busters, we can't replace them. Not at the moment. It's halfway built, that's fine. Really? Makoto, you have like tech priest honors. Can you like help build the bastion? Alright. That's the Necron's dead at least. Honestly, I was not sure why we were going to survive that. Never mind. It is them detect at the very least. Computer 3 has been defeated. Okay, that's fine. Efficient control. Cap increase. Vehicle cap increase. Ooh, a ghost arc. Ooh, the Necrons are getting attacked by someone else. I'm going to assume some form of guard, probably Krieg, given that cool down. Oh, given the fact we met them earlier. Come on. The robots, please. All the skeleton robots. The Raven Guard are now going to start coming in this way. That's going to be a problem. If we can just break this monolith, then I'll be happy. Right. Oh, it's Praetorians. Okay. Start back. Well, the rest of you. They are determined to not die. Which is in character for the Necrons. It is kind of their whole shtick. You cannot join tank busters. I never would have guessed. What with the whole, you know, falling into, not falling into the ground, but burrowing into the ground sort of thing. If we can kill off their builder scarabs. Oi! Gits. Yeah, if we can kill off the builder scarabs, then we are pretty set. The Necrons can't actually do anything. Right. Perfect. Right.
If you do not invest in bullshit all day, it will be difficult for you to die honorably.
Get still to 3. Get those. Upgrade all these. The tank buster over here.
Stand tall. Be worthy of the gods.
I do have my ballista maiden still. Why are the Necrons still not dead? Thank you. Right, blow up the Sentinel and then we'll move on. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Kill the squig. Yeah, never mind. Move. Them, murder that Chimera. Move this way. That's it. Off you go. You know what? I'll even be nice. I'll let you have that place. I have other places to be. Although I'm not letting you have that. Right. Water, please. Actually, no, Dark Awakening first. Right. Mark of Chaos Undivided.
Command me, almighty Shogun.
We must not tarry.
And with that, we have stabilized. Just.
I do not worry about surpassing others, only myself.
Repair that, repair that, repair that. Get the Grand Gucci.
From tanks to demons to titans, no enemy is too big.
What about an Emperor-class battleship?
built for the Shogun.
Enables self-repair protocols for tarantula turrets. Yeah, I missed that bit.
Speak freely. Do not underestimate the foreigner. His spirit is to be respected.
That is true, they are relatively rare. Namely because, you know, the Space Marines didn't really look after them very much, they kept getting them blown up. Or driving them into things.
What do you see? Built for the Shogunate. On watch.
What do we need? We need a infernal manufactor.
Behold, Martin.
I might leave some troops here.
I hope this is important.
armor is bothering you?
Though I can see if they come because, you know, this, but I can't see if they come from that direction.
The Shogunate will be pleased. Everything is set.
Yeah, wasn't there that, I don't know if it was a, it was like a TTS joke or something, but wasn't there that time where, one of the Necron, like, dynasties had this gigantic, basically Death Star, and, was it the Lunar Wolves? Or one of the factions, chapters decided to drive the damn ship into the world engine. I can't remember exactly what chapter it was, but it is canon, yeah. I thought it, Astral Knights, that's the one. Why was I thinking Lunar Wolves? Right, we need the mainframe uplink for the, give me Bob. Yeah, the Astral Knights. True, yeah, that is a celestial body, so it is kinda close in a way. I just look over and I just see a librarian getting melta-lanced. I love it when that happens. Damn it. Right. Murder them, please. Yeah, well, I mean, the theories about the Legion of the Damned are also the Firehawks, I believe. Was one of the theories. The other theory is that they are just all random Marines that died and got ascended by the Emperor. And they're basically his demons, which I believe is the canon thing at the moment. So, how many are left, players-wise? Praetorians, and Raven Guard, and one other. No, the Grand Guji died. While doing absolutely nothing. We'll have to get it back, won't we? Dawn Tank. And Numerous. And they are stealthing their buildings again. Which is rude. I don't appreciate that. Luckily I have detectors, so it's not the end of the world. Oh look! It's the Emperor's children again! Oh, clearly we're gonna have to do something about that, aren't we? Also, I think the announcer just called them a pervert. Which, I mean, true. But you're the renegade guard, so, you know, you're gonna be having interactions with various Slaneshi factions. And you have the Grand Guji, who is, Slanesh... well, kind of Slanesh. Yeah. Because, yeah, she's got Mark Slanesh, so... I don't know if it's... Yeah, chosen by Slanesh, so... You know. Also, please don't upset the Emperor's children yet. Can we at least deal with these guys before we go... attracting their attention? It's the last thing we want. Also, Giga Fortress. Alright. Okay, they're dead. Losing to the... They are losing to the Praetorians. How are you managing this?
We dedicate ourselves to the protection of the shogunate.
So, what are you two doing? Yeah, so it looks like the Praetorians are actually going to be the ones to be our final fight today. Not final fight, but you know what I mean. Final fight in this game. Now, where are those skirmishes? There you are. They went for Lucius branch, and that noise Moriet got absolutely fucked. I love it when a Meltodon just comes down from the sky and just completely murders someone. I mean, I know the Emperor's children are used to being fucked, but not normally in that way. Alright. The Dark Skirmishes voiced by Chaotic Voices. I do not know offhand. Keck might be able to answer that one. Or I will check afterwards. Or you can check in the credits. Right, now, if we actually have time, can I have a look at the Dark Skirmishes? Oh, what is this? Please do not lose to a burner bomber. Boom. They are, yeah, okay. Emperor's children are being annoying. Annoyingly stubborn. We will have to murder them for that.
So boring.
Alright.
State your will, and we will listen. Where do you need arms?
Can't get my Hyperion protocol. Replicant, please. What is this? Why is there a random irregular section just standing over here? Well, nothing a minigun can't sort. Go on, get him, Tychus. The tank buster is getting thrown around. Okay. The Emperor's children have got murdered. Right, let's get a cryo tank and a incinerator tank, probably. Mind you, we got plenty of anti-armor, so I'm actually tempted to go for an executioner. Yeah, let's get an executioner. Why not? It's Praetorian, so okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Got a stomper. Get the incinerator. Shinobi, please go and tie up the stomper.
Have you seen those new coils that make us made from destroyed scrap?
Never mind, it has got completely destroyed. You got heavy bonters. Heavy bonters? I don't know what those are. Heavy bolter. Sponsons. I need more power. I am out of power. That is very awkward.
I knew something more was meant for us.
Ooh, I got the escaped slaves. Thing is, they would probably actually... In theory, they would actually be... maybe not the Tau, but... Mira would probably be welcomed by Takan, I imagine. If she pledged allegiance to the Shogun. Also, the Emperor's children are technically still alive.
Forward! With caution.
Do not hesitate.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I feel sorry for those poor souls.
Can you... are you having a moment? There we go. Put there in the end. Yes. Apparently, the power of Wa is not superior to Lascutter's. Whoever would have thought. Stop! Stop with the air bombing things. God.
Ultra Maiden,
So rude. Let's get Signal of Thunder, and then let's get the Warp Forges online. Okay. PC are dead. And that Striker Sentinel is still alive. Yeah, I think this this Striker pilot needs a commendation if he survives this. Not only did he hold against the Necrons and helped the pushback against them, helped against the Raven Guard, and okay, there we go. Yeah, and the Davian's dead. I'll finish my sentence eventually. Looks like no more wiki work can be done. It's fine, it's just a flesh wound. So where is their actual base? Because I think it's here. Because this is the Necrons one. Pew. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, still to Khan. Just finishing off the Praetorians. We beat up the Emperor's children. We got backstabbed by Necrons. Looked very close for a minute, but yeah. This Striker pilot. He saved us from the Necron threat. Held the line long enough for reinforcements to turn up, and we managed to push back. This has definitely been a... okay, there go all my units. This has definitely been a rather storied battle. Will you stop with the airstrikes? Seriously. God. This is unfortunately the what happens when you try and push into a Praetorian base in the late game. It's just airstrike central. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Volkite caliber quickly before we win. Because I want to show off all of them. But they keep blowing up my people. Oh look, they're actively targeting the Skitari. Just out of spite. I suppose they are quite close to that that LP, so it does kind of make sense. Ooh, Shadow Sword. You are not tech support.
The Dominions know their true master.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't fix the camera, did I? That's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it after this. Oh yes, one of them has the Necron Deathmark-esque weapon, and then you've got the sort of arc guns, and you've got a plasma caliver as well, on top of their sort of very ye olde timey looking guns. I like those guns. Quite cool.
The flesh is not weak.
to Nurgle receive radioactive blessings? Interested. They will submit.
We will defend the way.
Have you seen those new coils the Archmagos made from Praetorian scrap?
This Leman Russ has 100 health left.
Make your excellency proud today, brothers. Aye, it's our duty.
Your attention is mine.
Yeah, the sort of arquebus things.
Everything is set.
Hang on.
What do you require? Oh,
Oh, there you are. It's okay. Are we done with the Praetorians, or do they have more? They probably have more. They probably have stuff over here. Skirmishes have a repair aura. Let's. Where have they gone? There they are. Yes, passively. Stop. Passively reboosts. What's that article? There you are. Passively repairs nearby friendly vehicles and structures due to the deployment of a nanite swarm he controls. Very nice. Okay. And you cut across that way. Boom. He got stuck in a building. Nope, you haven't. Where is that airstrike coming from? That is a very long-range airstrike. You need to stop that now.
This is costing precious time. And are you done?
Resistance is futile. Bow before the Archmagos.
Yes, indeed. Come on. Davian has got stuck on the signal of thunder. This is how they collect the data for the wiki. There we go. Okay. And it is done. That was a fun match, that one. I liked that match. It was cool. It's, yeah, like I said, this striker pilot, he's getting a commendation. I don't know what a commendation would look like on Takan, but he's getting one anyway. And there's our Dark Skitari once again. Complete with the stun baton and the Volkite. I don't actually know what it's called. Taser Goad. There we go. I should have really guessed it would be something related to tasers.
We dedicate ourselves to the protection of the Shogunate.
But yes. They are Pretty solid units.
An old idea.
Right. So, next, Witch Hunters. Once I have restarted the game and fixed the camera, because yes, for the purposes of content creation, I like having the camera being able to go as low as physically possible, even if that means it sometimes clips through the terrain. So, it's just a quick edit. Oh. Ow. In fact, I think I might actually have that in Dev. Or my version of Dev anyway. I could probably just copy it across. And we got a relic crash. God damn it, game. Fine. I won't see how many units I killed then. And I won't save the replay. Right. Dawnfall Soulstorm. Unification. Data. Camera high. Notepad. Or Notepad++ in my case. Distance min to 0. And eye height to 0. I think that's it. Yes, it is. Yeah. And then same camera low, though that's ultimately kind of pointless, I think, because that's only if 3D camera is not enabled. And I will never have 3D camera not enabled. Okay. Time for more cherry pie, I think. Nom. Ah, dear. Right. Which hunter's next? I did not actually check. No, not Blizzard Launcher. Oh, God damn, my coordination is fucking horrendous, I swear. My shortcut for the Blizzard Launcher is directly next to my Firefox shortcut. No, we are not going on the Blizzard Launcher today, thank you. Okay, not Steel Legion. Witch Hunters. So yes, there have been changes to the base units with oh yeah, we'll be having Hello There on as well. We'll be getting Inquisitor Kenobi. Yeah. So Tempestus Scions are now available as standard. You don't need the win condition. Seraphim training costs increased. Yeah, so the VOs were updated. Battle Sisters are now Dominion Sisters. And House Viridian Imperial Knight counts as the T1 Titan for Witch Hunters. Yes, this one always also counts as a custodies unit. Okay, so I'm going to need to get to tier 1 Titans, so I'm going to want a bigger map, probably. Either that or a map I can just infinitely delay on. Yeah, let's go Warrior Coast, why not? Right, Witch Hunters. Make sure we have Inquisitor Kenobi on. We do. That is good. Good old Inquisitors. Gotta love them. That is a very purple sword. I approve of purple swords. But, well, I see fists, I see... Is that just the Siege of Terror? Because there's fists, there's Iron Warriors. Or what looks like Iron Warriors. Is that Iron Warrior? At the back? No, that's Alpha Legion. Is that a snake pattern on there? I don't know. If only I had glasses. We're not going pure blue. Let's try and show off as much as possible. The question is, though, is there a Tyranid opponent? Because if there is, then we are actually not going to be able to hear the new Caldaris voiceover.
Please report any suspicious activity you have encountered. Heretic activities must be contained. 10-20 on the perps. Responding to your 10-101.
Where are the perps? Who knows? Probably over there. And over there.
Please report any suspicious activity. Reports successful crash on the law be enforced. The Emperor's will goes.
So yes, the shotgunners are named the Enforcers. And the shield folks are riot troops. The riot troops have new VOs. The enforcers have same sort of voice lines as before, but it's sort of redone slightly. The sisters also have new VOs, so we'll go for them in a moment.
I shall forge our faith into victory.
Eldar
The torch that shall purge.
There are few psychers
Oh no, Harlequins. They're yeah, their
war gear is ready for the heaviest fighting.
knockback animation is always entertaining.
Should be our last.
Are you losing to mimes? Can't get the stuff.
Go ahead, we're ready. We will lead our sisters.
What shall I build now?
Can't give me that.
The cleansing fire of absolution.
Is that Mandrakes? It is.
The Emperor's light shall give us strength.
A reminder, loyal subjects have nothing to hide. Stand for.
Heretics crave the cleansing fire
You
of
do not have
absolution.
detection. What was my early detection? I have forgotten. Divine Hood of Clarity, that's the one.
My command is righteous.
What's the situation, Marshal? 10-100, stand by. What shall I build now? Erecting.
There you go.
My command is righteous.
Yes, mistress.
Showing the mental alt.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesiarchy, and we will fight to the bitter end.
For there is enemy
Shoot him!
we yearn in the serenity of the Emperor. We shall be protected from the
That shall
demons.
purge.
We have demons, though where are they going? Why are they going up there? Are you going to be a pain in the backside, or are you just... Okay, they just wanted to have a visit.
Our martyred lady shall be reborn.
Seraphim squads...
My command is righteous.
Situation, Marshal. That's an affirmative, HQ.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesiarchy, and we will fight to the bitter end.
Assemble building.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesiarchy, and we will fight to the bitter end.
So, you are Eldar. Well, Harlequins, specifically. Yes.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesiarchy, and we will
Where are
fight
you
to the
going?
bitter end.
Also, why is your grenade on cooldown when you didn't actually throw it? Yeah, can you not, like...
Go ahead, we're ready.
Seraphims, help!
Heretics crave the cleansing fire of absolution.
That is true, there is no red dot, so we are fine on that count.
Command is righteous.
Also, I should get a repressor depot. No, that one. And I should also get Inquisitor Cluso.
Solution. We shall deliver.
Dominion squad.
Martyrdom is the highest privilege. Should be our last. We protect mankind.
Luckily, the witch hunters have some decent tools for dealing with the clowns early.
The sisters. Faith alone can overturn the universe.
Heretics crave the cleansing fire of absolution. We shall deliver.
Do they?
Moving forth now.
I'm not so sure on that one.
Emperor will beseech thee. Destroy them.
Now it's Bernie time. If Corvus or Raven Guard ever comes, will he be in his demon form or not? I'm afraid I cannot answer that one. That would be a question for Keck. Let's get that. I mean, I imagine that if his current form in the war, like the 40k lore, is his demon form, then that would be the form that's chosen. Yeah, and Raven Guard is RV. Yeah, because RG, well, we had Renegades first, so Renegade Guard got the RG, and then, obviously, Raven Guard got RV, because they came later in the old development cycle. And that should be the end of the Harlequins. There we go. Night, night, clowns.
We protect mankind from the blight within.
You know what I've not done? Got my Reliquary of Faith.
The first of the Inquisition at your service is a good friend and a cunning warrior. Trust him.
Right, what do we want? A Sister Hospitaller and maybe a Crusader Veteran. What?
I strive for a galaxy of peace and justice. This will be the start.
No! No, you gits. I swear the AI does that on purpose.
Loyal subjects have nothing to hide. Infantry team report
Martyrdom is the highest privilege.
They like wait right until they've decapped it and then they run away.
A heretic never finds peace.
Just out of spite.
Building is my task. Assemble building.
Okay, Dark Eldar. You are actually going to be on melee duty.
Yes, I knew
Grab
Malcador.
that.
He was not a pleasant
We
fellow.
protect mankind from the blight within.
Infantry team report successful crackdown.
But the bloody work of the Inquisition must be done.
Successful crackdown, you say? That was a good game. Crackdown 2, specifically. Oh god, I want to play that again now. I don't think it ever got a PC release. It was kind of like, it was kind of like Prototype, except you were a, like, cybernetic cop.
Seize the moment. Restock and refill.
There's also kind of like Saints Row 4 in how you're like moved about and stuff. Also, the demons are being assholes again.
Time is of the essence, ladies. Circuit, march.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesiarchy,
The
and
enemy
we will
draws
fight to the
nigh.
bitter end.
And not the personification of a virus, yes. Tariel, what are you doing? Just because you were competent in the DE game doesn't mean that I was going to.
Devotion above all.
Doesn't mean I'm going to let you get away with being a dick here.
Ignatus is a good friend and a cunning warrior. Trust him.
Circuit, ready to fight.
You're getting torn up. No, you're not. You are very much not.
Gather your strength, sisters.
I heard something about treachery. What's...
He was not a pleasant fellow.
Okay, there's another DE there. DE? Yeah, DE. Oh! There's just a random Watcher in the Dark here.
It takes strength to resist
Okay.
chaos. Only the weak.
The Dark Angels are abound. Well, we shall have to do something about that then, won't we? Again! Also, what on earth was that? What? We have a Night Lord's foe, and they have just attempted to blow me up. That was rude. Yeah, pull you back, get you smoke grenade launchers, because, you know, why wouldn't I? Celestians, please. What shall you build now? You shall build a slag deposit. Or, more specifically, a thermo generator on a slag deposit.
Remember, time is of the essence, ladies.
Yes, mister?
And now we worship the Emperor. Looks like Lorgar got the last laugh in the end.
We need to find a better position.
Yep, he certainly did.
Our martyred lady shall be reborn.
A road trader. Well, maybe once.
Celestian section. What is our target? Orders, Lord Inquisitor.
Right, we need a armor room. Your melters. We are going to go for that. Well, I just messed up. Available to both paths. Okay, that's fine. No, I haven't.
A road trader. Well, maybe once.
Remember, time is of the essence, ladies.
It takes
I
strength
really
to
need some
resist
anti-vehicle
chaos.
over here.
Only the weak embrace it. By so many names, I have an extensive library.
The order demands. We
Ignatus is a
answer.
good friend and a cunning warrior. Trust me.
What does the order require of us?
A road trader. Well, maybe once.
They used that thing while my shield was up, so I didn't actually get broken. Why are these Dark Eldar so tanky today?
I have an extensive library. Ignatus? I guess I'll be back. I'm merely a tireless exposer of psychic misdeeds and genetic deals.
Terrible foes, but we walk in the light of the Emperor.
We are the judge and the jury.
Blank. Get away from the turrets.
Are the only worthy components of the sororitas. Show them a fury unseen since the reign of blood.
Ignatus is a good friend.
The Reign of Blood, but not the Reign of Chaos. Which would have a very different meaning in this universe. Right, Repentiers, please. Vehicle factory.
And now we worship the Emperor. Looks like Lordar got the last laugh in the
Melters. Yes, they have plasma guns as well. Did we add that for 7.0 or was that for 7.3.5? I can't remember.
We seek death in his name.
No, let's get some more Celestians so I can get some plasma guns going.
He was not a pleasant fellow. Yes. He was a brother of mine before he turned to you.
A malevolence once told me civilians are wasted time. He is wasted dreams here now.
A rogue trader? Well, maybe once.
Hellions, Hellions decided to go range stance. Hit him with your stick. There we go. Right. They're about to get bombed.
Yes. He was a brother of mine before he turned to you.
The key to control this strategy.
Our martyred lady shall be reborn. Show them a fury unseen since the reign of the Emperor's light shall give us.
Get him!
Imperial justice shall prevail. So tough, was it?
Another player dead. These don't melt at my repressors. Granted, they're not the most expensive things, but still. Kind of rude.
Celestians, ready for salvation through retribution.
We protect mankind from the blight within.
Devotion above all. Our morale has recovered.
Oh yes, I knew Malkador. He was not a pleasant fellow.
Dominion equipment. That one.
The Emperor's light shall give us strength.
Keeping the peace as the Emperor demands. Building is my task.
Here again, the local headquarters. Couple of sentinels. Get some las cannons on them. That.
Another thing to repair.
Immolator at the ready.
A secondary HQ.
10-20 on the perps.
Probably heavy stubbers.
By the Emperor's grace. We will find the enemy.
Seize them. Your prey is ours.
So, who's left? Computer 1 is dead. 2, which is demons, is alive. Whoever was next to them is dead. And the Dark Eldar are dead. Oh, it looks like, yeah, the other Dark Eldar are dead. I'm seeing fire there, and explosions, which... Oh, what is that? That is Dark Angels, I think. That symbol. Okay.
I shall not repeat. Keep moving.
We shall get ourselves acquainted with the other sisters.
We are beset by many terrible foes, but we walk in the light of the Emperor.
We have some more sister on... Oh, hello. Okay, the Night Lords have utterly murdered the sisters. And my repressor. You assholes. Blow this up. Okay. Spite. My equipment. You pop down here, please. I like that animation. Why are you running away?
Your prey is ours.
We're waiting for our sisters.
Oh, careful, 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 careful. Right. They have a lot of melters, so maybe don't send the vehicles in first. That would be unwise. Oh yeah, I should probably get some acts of faith, shouldn't I? Yeah, good luck getting out of this. You're not gonna have much luck.
I have an extensive library.
Okay.
Now, strike with all your might.
Bye bye. Ooh, you are out of vehicle cap. Is okay, I can deal with that. Albanus, yes, you need to turn up, don't you? We have another. Okay. That was rude.
We are the sisters of the great ecclesia. Your prey is ours. Your prey is ours.
That's an autocannon. You don't want to be fighting that if you can avoid it.
Immolator at the ready. We'll punish
Let the
wickedness.
immolator deal with it.
We'll punish wickedness.
My incense is lit. My unguents applied. I am ready. Cloaked, and we shall proceed.
We fear no threat.
Yeah, I think the Night Lords kind of cause their own demise by not being able to retreat from that choke point. Or rather, I cause their demise. An exalted dreadnought.
Immolator at the ready. We fear no threat.
Investigators. Right. Let's get that. Let's get all the acts of faith.
Who is in need of healing? This reminds me one of my days as a curia. I walked many a league.
Get that. Get both with it, just in case.
At this time, they will not escape.
Won't they? Once again, they melted my vehicle.
Your prey is ours.
Cannot tolerate this. Speaking of melters, I should really get melters. Like melter grenades. For the seraphims. I should get some more seraphims.
Your prey is ours.
Okay, just back off, because you're not going to be able to deal with that.
My command is righteous.
Oh yeah. You fear no pain, don't you? You are not doing well. Don't charge the minefields, you melons. Oh, God. Yeah. Run away. Right, so we did manage to kill that off at the very least. We are tier 4. We are tier 4. Right, so I need a critical location because that was decapped. Right, troopers, go grab that.
Will punish wickedness.
Torch that shall purge.
Responding to your 10-101, where are the perps?
We fear no threats.
And you still have, yeah, you got your Vault of Fear over there. I'm not seeing any effects in the fog, and I don't like that. That's always scary.
Your prey is ours.
And that's why.
What a wretched band of scum and villainy.
Yeah, so whoever was fighting demons is done with them. Land Ready Redeemer, please. Let me pop full.
Will punish wickedness.
What is... Yep, that's the Dark Angels. Yeah. Cascaders with... Okay. How many rhinos do you need, Dark Angels? Oh god. They've gone for Deathwing as well. Just to make things extra bad for us. Okay. Right, get the knight. Knight. Where are you? There. Right, where's that Almanus? You come over here. Pair the cascade, please. No, don't melt at me, Razorback. I ancestral as cannon you. Yeah. Charon will not like this. Too many metal boxes. But if their entire army is just metal boxes, then we should be fine, right? Okay, so... yeah, this might take a while. So what we want to do, really, is we want to pretty much just contain the Dark Angels until I'm able to get that. Ooh, the Dreadnought's got stuck on a Terminator, so yeah, let's kill that off. But where's the Terminator squad? There it is. We found it. We found it. Those forces are getting wrecked. You Shield of Faith, please. Why did that not affect the sisters? Is it because they're already... Okay, yep, we found their army. I see it. Well, okay. If it's a base trade you want, it's a base trade you'll get. Let's put down one of those, just in case. Immolator, go forth. Oh god. I'm not going to be able to get out that Imperial Knight, am I? Alright, now the way the AOA works in this game, once I start attacking their main base, they should start retreating. And then I can sort of choke point them here. Oh, hello, Lion. Fancy meeting you here. We are about to get bombarded. This is a problem.
We will not fall here, not when the Emperor stands with us.
How's Lion doing? Lion is nearly dead. Okay, they are coming back. There is one problem with this. We are in a very bad position right now. I'm down here. Spread out. Kill the units as they come in. Deal with that. Get rid of that vault of secrets. Something just exploded. Wasn't ours. That's good. Ominous, you are up there. Okay, you come down. Get the castigator going. There's the House of Viridian Knights. Does not have any upgrades, but it does have what's it called? A Las Impulsor or something. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, there things down. Where's the Ominous? Keep preparing it. Retributors are getting wrecked. We can't be having that. You are... Yeah, it's an Las Impulsor. Cool. How are you doing? We're doing well. Get that machine nave. Melters, melters. Go Viridian Knight. Get rid of that. Get rid of the dreadnoughts, please. They're the biggest problems at the minute. We kind of need the retributors to not be getting murdered by things. Oh, those are not my troops. Why did I think those were my troops? Okay. Deal with that fortress. Get that. Get some Exorcist Praetorians. You. Divine Retribution. Oh god, we got absolutely shredded. Okay. Well, that's the base is dealt with mostly. They held the line. Oh, Almanus is... Oh, the Almanus is so close to living. And apparently they have another relay here. That's kind of rude. Where are they going?
Yes. He's a brother of mine before he turned to evil.
I don't know where they're going, but complaining if they're running away. I'll go another dreadnought. Get the scarcity chamber. Johnson is getting trapped by Terminators. Okay, well, if you're gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. Time to be sneaky. Get some Nephilim jet fighters. And just spam units. Because I have a lot of stuff. How are you doing? Not well. Okay, let's... I don't think we're getting down here. Oh, wait. Gorges. Redeemer. Outhalers. Aha! What have we here? Is this a machine nave? It is. Is this an orbital relay? It is. Is this your last buildings? Or are these your last buildings? No, they're not. God damn it.
Oh me, I'm merely a tower's exposure cited misdeeds and genetic deviants.
There's Lion again. Off he goes. There is another building here, but it's not... Oh, tech server talk, kill it.
I'm merely a tower's exposure cited misdeeds.
Yeah, they are... Like, if we can just kill off units, like a unit here, a unit there, we'll be fine. But yeah, it's... Ah, they broke my Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ? That's not a Lehman Russ. That's a Land Raider. Also, apparently I lost a relic. They nicked my relic. The kids. Well. Where's their last buildings? Over here. They are, by the looks of it, very confused as to what they actually want to do. They're trying to defend but not defend at the same time. I'm not sure what you're doing. Close to barracks there. Deal with that. It's a golden las impulsor as well. Oh, they didn't break my Land Raider. Oh god, they got a whole base here. Oh, that's a problem. Break that. Multi-melter, multi-melter. Kill tech servitor. Kill that. Get multi-melter on you. The knight is getting kind of murdered. Redeemer, you're free. You go over there. You just lead them on a merry chase.
The Emperor's light shall give us strength. Our faith shall overcome them.
The knights housed by Iridian have heeded the call. I hear your decree.
Oh, there's a vault of secrets here. Can't be having that. Yeah, I still can't do anything because of the lack of a relic. Immolator, Castigator, spam Seraphims. A build's escaping. Don't let builders escape, for the love of God. Where is it? There it is. So that died. Governor's over there.
It takes strength to resist chaos. Only the weak embrace it.
We fear no threats. It shall come to pass.
Trust in firepower, but keep your...
Sort of sticking around here for a minute. Oh, for the love of... They are just spamming HQs now, aren't they? God. Fine. We're gonna have to go around. No, 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 no. Okay.
Oh yes, I knew Malcador. He was not a present.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to actually break their army. But I can sure give it the runaround, because a Dark Angel's army that is focused on Deathwing is slow. And that's the main thing. Can we get them to relocate somewhere? Oh, I might be... What is that? Okay.
Looks like Lorgar got the last laugh in the end.
Melters. Come over here and assist with this. You're gonna follow me, aren't you? Inferno pistols. You're my building hunting group. Get the Venerable Dreadnoughts. Yep, they're coming this way. Perfect. Follow me. Fine. We'll just do this then. Okay, this might be a problem. Yep. Up there. Over there. Okay, can you distract? Okay, they've taken the same approach and are splitting their army. Titan, please. Get the HQs. Focus on those. Melter. 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 Kill the Tech Marine Terminator. You have your Melter, that's fine, that's good. Hopefully the Terminator died. Or Terminator Tech Marine died. Oh, bloody hell. This might be a problem. Yeah, do that. Yep, target the Titan. Target the Titan, that's good. This is what happens with late game. What should we call it? I still didn't capture that relic. Vault of Secrets, yep, kill that, definitely. And kill the Deathwing thing. God, still not dead. Two of their resources. Find the next... Ah! Yes, the cloister barracks there. Ignore everything. Kill that. That can die. You don't have a multi-melter. Well, that was an error. Still not dead. They've rebuilt somewhat. The thing is, I don't actually... I need to be decapping these things, but I don't actually have time to do it half the time. Oh, they're building another Forge of the Rock up there. Okay, of course.
We have restored our faith.
Seraphims. Battle of Ophelia. No, don't let them melee the Titan. Oh god, he's got stuck. No, he hasn't got stuck. No, he's about to die. God damn it. I'm running out of units. I need a critical location. How do I not have a critical location? And how do they have builders still? Okay.
Many aspire, few succeed.
A malevolence once told me civilians are wasted time.
Will orchestrate their own
He
death.
is wasted time, see it now.
Castigators. Oh. Cascaders. The Redeemer is apparently still alive. It's up here. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you can go that way. Building it? They're building it. Yeah. There's the tech servitor. Right. Are they going to retaliate to this? It doesn't look it. Which means they're probably confident they can win from here.
It is only my faith, not this imperious vessel from which I draw my strength.
Who's that? That's the Seraphims. Put over there. Go directly into the... Oh, hello, Belial. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah. Basically vulnerability for a time. Alright. So that is broken again. You might be dead. Oh. Stuff here. Let me guess, they've rebuilt their entire base over here.
And their apostasy, we remain ever vigilant.
That's that.
Never shall we tremble.
Yes, Caldaris was dead. And they nicked my thing. Well, if I lose this area, it's not the end of the world because I have got thingy-bobby. Got a second thing. Book research. Book research. Nothing there. Oh, I see it. They're building another one. This is about to go down. Right, you're gonna have to go and build that other local headquarters. Also, I really need the jetpack. I didn't get the jetpack upgrade. Make Caldaris a bit faster.
The Emperor's light shall give us strength.
I mean, if we can kill that Terminator chaplain... No, just don't waste time. Don't waste time on it.
Catherine, preserve us.
Heretics crave the cleansing fire of absolution. We shall deliver.
Yep, another tech servitor. They just pulled out their arse from somewhere. Did we get the book ability before the thing blew up? We did not. I mean, I do have F9, but that would be kind of, you know, cheating. I say, without any shred of care. Elnama, I'm up here, please. Let's go. I don't know why I bothered, because it doesn't do that much damage to it. They're pulling back. They're panicking. Is this it? If it's not, we're gonna have to run. Oh, finally. Unfortunately, I do not have the Titan to show, but, yes. So, the, probably the only survivor of the original attack, the, Land Raider Redeemer. As well as... is it actually... Hang on. Yeah, it does. Okay. So the camera thing is working. But yeah. I like the colour scheme I have with this, with the Witch Hunters. With sort of purple and gold. It's, quite nice. Oh, that might actually be a good screenshot. If I don't have my mouse on her breasts. There we go. Yes, the plasma gun on the Dominion Celestian Sisters. Yes, that is that is a very odd thing to say out of context. One of these days, I'm going to have to do a video that's just all the random out of context quotes. Yeah, Dominions are melters and flamers and stuff. Alright. God, that one took a while. What was that? I say that. It was actually only about 50 minutes. Which, for a... for an 8-player game, isn't that bad. And the last few still, yeah. I did actually get some, but I didn't get to actually show off the model before they got murdered by Dark Angels, proving once again that the Dark Angels are the true enemies of the Imperium, not the Fallen. And speaking of the Fallen, I do believe it is time for the Fallen. What's going on? Yeah. Right, so, the Fallen. So, yes, I believe in this version, they have received 2 new units. Oh, the last version, technically. They received 2 new units. Yes. Luthor and the Sonic Marine Veterans, which are the Fallen's version of Noise Marines. Angry Box. Oh, the Ares. The Land Raider Ares. Yes, 3 new units. Yeah. Yeah, 3 new units. Okay. So, let us... place a fall. Now, I was going to do an assault, but the previous games have taken quite a while, so maybe I'll just play a standard game. Because otherwise I'm going to be here until about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Well, not 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, but you know what I mean. Gonna be here a while. I definitely do not want to be here for too much longer. And yes, there is the Lord Orion Light color scheme, specifically for Luther, but we are obviously not going to be using that. Right. And I don't think I need to change anything here. No. We have the Daimyo on, so that is fine. Do I put a Dark Angel enemy in? Because we've just had the Dark Angels. So I kind of feel like it would be somewhat redundant, but it is also somewhat fitting, because, you know, we're playing the Fallen. It's kind of their thing. I don't know. I can't be bothered. We'll just let Zinch decide our fate. All chaos. Could do. Oh, God. Well, in that case, if it was all chaos, then we would be putting Dark Angels in ho-ho. Nah, we'll just do it all random. If we end up with Dark Angels, great. If we don't end up with Dark Angels, screw it. Lordy. Wonder how the thing's doing. Oh, mind you. So it's local elections here in the UK today. I'm just wondering how the things are going, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have started counting yet because the polls haven't actually closed. Yeah, the polls haven't closed yet, so not gonna know yet. They close at 10. And it is not yet 10, it is about 9:30.
Yes, it speaks to me. Oh, how fiercely it hates. Inventions are not evil, only men.
Zealots, eager for your orders, O Lordship. Together we shall liberate.
I don't remember the skulls being there on the sides of the thing. It's probably always been there. It's just me not being particularly observant.
Iron God dog the four at your service. God, we stand by the true angels.
I think I want to try and go and murder whoever's in the middle sooner rather than later.
They just wouldn't listen.
I also probably want to go Anchorage once I've started getting some things up. I want to focus on requisition first. Yeah, dark purple and gold look good on these guys. In fact, dark purple and gold look good on quite a lot of a lot of factions.
Yes. I demand a flash of radiation.
Purple is just the superior color. There was actually a V Rising update yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? One or two. There's a new DLC out. Visual one, not a. It's just like cosmetics and stuff, but it's all purple and gold. So, yeah. V Rising was on the 28th, so that was 3 days ago. If my internal calendar is even vaguely correct. Yeah, the sad thing is, though, you have to make a new character in order to get the new stuff. Which is annoying. Though, I don't know. It's just annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah, you're not going to be able to beat the Watersmith. That is a lot of cultists. Yeah, that's true. I decided to go for just starting a effectively fresh character, just purely so I could like get back into it. But yeah, you can actually boost your character. You if you want to. Million, please. Or not. They are very purple. I don't know what I'm really expecting from Emperor's Children, but, oh yeah, that reminds me, I didn't do my, it's the Emperor's Children thing again, did I? Yes. Traditions must be maintained. Yes, tradition is now restored. Are they backed with blood? No. Okay, you go build that. Don't build another anchorage, build that. More noise marines. They'll die relatively easily. Yes. Your drugs saved you. Ooh, grenades coming in from that side. So, either some sort of guard faction, or the AdMech.
Unification makes us strong. To me.
Unification makes us strong, you say? Hmm. Roll credits. Oh look, it's AdMech. Plasma. Would a Unification movie be directed by Michael Bay? I mean, there's some explosions, but I don't know. You not. Eidolon. You know what? Fine. Screw you guys, I'm out. Good evening. Where's that? I almost called him Lucius there. Nope, it's Eidolon. I literally just said Eidolon. Alright. Max, we're gonna need some grenade launchers.
Yes, they are. I go to show our loyalty. I'd swear this will fight us from my father. No foe should
Also, yes, you may have heard over the sound of sonic weapons. Yes, the banner bearer does indeed have a new voice thing. By yours truly. Oh well, they died. Okay, they just fell over. Most of them are on very low health anyway, so.
I will show you the true warrior's skill. Death to all weaklings. Fallen, march, as one, under the colors. Luther smiles at our glorious advance.
Now the funny thing is, I recorded this a hell of a long time ago. I think it was like the third one I did. Yeah, because the first and second were for unreleased factions. No, then it was the then it was the Sanctus for an unreleased faction. Then it was this. So yeah, it would have been the fourth one I did. But yeah. So I don't actually remember what it was like. Or I did not actually remember what it was like. Eidolon. Go away. Of course he gets my marine run the last minute. Let's carry. You can get melter guns.
Forget Caliban. Spread our word more. Work is to be done.
Oh, that's a few. That is definitely a few. And the thing he's got murdered. There is a Hellstalker, which might be a bit of a problem. Kill it before it gets restored. I think AdMech have got a little bit too out of control. He needs... where's the sorcerer? I need 10 power through knowledge or the first tier upgrade. Where does... Wait a minute. Oh no, I need tier 3. Oh, okay. Terminus then.
I will show you the true warrior skill. As you order not the lectures of purity. Chaos was never a part of every moment of pain is a prayer. My remnants are unorthodox, but you don't care, do you? I fear the suffer me not the lectures of purity.
Get rid of the AdMech, please. Oh, I did not get... Oh, I completely let my combi go. Yeah, nice try. Okay. Ow! Ow! Aegis drones. Murder! Damn drone. God.
I fear no lion's puppets. I demand vengeance. I am a master of flesh, bone, and sinew.
Bring that down. Right, we have 10 PK. PTK. Yeah, I'm not... The thing is, the, these guys are more renegades than they are actual, like, full-on chaos, so yeah, they still get a chaplain. No, Company Master. Oh, that's a problem. So we are not going to have any sort of detection now. Also, yeah, there goes our detection.
To show our truth is easily manipulated. Curse the lion. Show me the patience. No foe shall decimate.
Pull back. And banner bearers. Nope.
See what the warp has done to me. From the hate of betrayal.
See what the warp has done to you? No, I don't. Kill. Okay. Get a terminus.
Only men. The free shall inherit the universe. Happen to this universe.
What's happened to this universe? Oh, it's kind of fucked. Well and truly buggered. And yes, the Chaos Sorcerer now has some more fitting things. What is the combat drone doing? Right, back this way. Okay. What? What? Love of... Oh, why did I stand right next to it when I blew it up? Okay, I think this is going to be a restart, because, yeah, we've got another AdMech coming in, and they are probably high tier. So I don't think we are going to be able to actually beat them.
Let me go, imperial dogs. The Emperor is alive. Chaos.
Especially not if my units take 18 years to get back. Come on, over here. Oi! Not like. Well, Chapman's dead. Which one apothecary is? Yeah, just attached to them. Sorcerer, no! God damn it. Atos drones are very good at picking off individual commanders. Yeah, we ain't stopping this. Especially not if my commanders keep running in and dying. That's the wrong way. Attached to them. No. Well, there goes all my anchorages. Kill the Ados drone. And there's Elstalker in our ranks. Okay. Yep. I'm calling that one a day. Well, we might as well see who wins a fight of AdMech versus AdMech. There is also a fists here, however. So let's speed up the game a bit. Let's see what happens. You're going to guess AdMech. I think you might be correct. So yeah, this AdMech is now being mostly left alone. They really like spamming those Atos drones, don't they? That's what happens when you put the pop cap to like 6 million. Ooh, there's an Archmago's Prime here. And yeah, the two AdMech are going to fight each other in the Fists base. I mean, the Fists aren't winning this. There's like absolutely no chance of the Fists winning this. Oh yeah. They're getting King Russes. There is a Land Leviathan here. A actual proper, like, active Land Leviathan. It has now spawned a Knight Paladin at 25 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, another Land Leviathan. Land Leviathan decided to teleport directly into the enemy's lines. Also, two Knight Paladins. Both of them with the thermal cannon. Computer 2's one seems to be not doing so well, because it has just stopped moving, thanks to the orbs of the Omnissiah. But yes, it looks like Computer 5 is winning this one, not Computer 2. AdMech. So yes, the Computer 2 does still have their Knight Paladin out, but they're not. They are repairing it, but through abilities, they're not actually repairing it. Oh no, no they aren't. Okay. It seems like they don't know whether they want to. Why did you just charge your Knight Paladin in like that? That was a very poor decision. The problem is that the other AdMech now own the entire... Mind you... Yeah, they owned more points than the other AdMech. So I have no idea what's going on. Although, it is going on a while. They are, They are holding pretty well. Computer 5 just can't seem to actually seal the deal, so to speak. Oh, Computer 5's over here. Oh, okay. So yeah, they nicked my points after they bumped me off. So yeah, Computer 2's just gonna lose this on a resource standpoint, by the looks of things. But Computer 5 just seem to be sending their units everywhere and aren't actually, you know, finishing the battle. Clearly they did not send a competent Archmagus. They sent a Bronze League StarCraft 2 player. Oh dear. Alright, you've got... You've got 1 minute starting from now to finish the game, otherwise I'm just going to give it to Computer 5. Because they have more territory. Yeah, Computer 5's pushed up all the way up here. Yeah, it's going to be a slow death for Computer 2, but it's going to be a death. Average epic DT experience. Yeah, I've never... The funny thing is, right, so I got into 40k through Dawn of War. I never really played the tabletop properly. I had some models. Like, I posted them in the Discord before. But, yeah, I never really played, like, proper tabletop. I don't know, just the RTS sort of experience has always appealed to me more than tabletop gaming. Technically it's been over a minute, but hiccup. Yeah, Computer 5 has sealed the deal. So, yes. AdMech... that one. AdMech was victorious. Maybe in like 8.5 or 8.0, depending on the timings of things, I will have a game where it's just one side of AdMech Explorers and then another side of the new AdMech, and just see which one wins. Will it be the Mars, like the full might of Mars people? Or will it be the scrappy Mars people? Yeah, so they... Computer 2 actually did better in units killed, but Computer 5 did better in army size. I didn't do too badly in units killed. I at least got a positive score despite dying, although the Imperial Fist still somehow managed to beat me. I'm guessing it's because of the resources. Alright, attempt 2. Let's see if we can actually get a game without dying horrifically. Let's try... I don't know. And the funny thing is that is pretty much my standard experience on Cassiel Lutien. I will always beat player 2, go to kick the teeth in of player 3, and then player 6 will come in and destroy my base. Every time without fail. You would think by this point I'd have learned, after defeating player 2, go back to my base, because player 6 is probably already on their way. But nope. I did not learn this, apparently. Okay. Sure. This is a big map. I'll definitely get the stuff out. Even if I end up losing, I will at least get Luther. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So hopefully it doesn't end up like it did last time with Legion of the Damned. Was it Legion of the Damned that gave me trouble last time on this map? I think it was. And suddenly sneezing. Yay. God. Imperator Rex. It's like T-Rex, except, you know, bigger. And yes, I know what it actually means.
Yes. Ancidium 90.
I think. Imperator is Emperor, I think. That was that whole debate about the writing on the blimp in Krieg.
Why do you watch me so? And from the deeps there arose a mighty beast of steel and cunning.
Your lordship. You set us free if we fight for you. Right, good deal if you ask me.
Go, Company Master. I choose you.
Your orders, your lordship. You got some errand.
Good. Why am I always so damn tired?
We stand by the true angel. You got some other errand? We'll snap to it, you bet.
Curses upon Mars. Yes. Ancidium 90. A flash of radiation.
Yeah, kinda. Well, I say kinda. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, it's like...
I'm not taking questions.
I'll go to bed normally around, like, 11, 12 o'clock.
And behold,
And then it'll take me a few hours to get to sleep, because most of my time during the day is spent on computers and drinking drinks which keep me awake. Yeah, well, the biggest like obvious answer is going to be that, because you know it's literally got caffeine in it. Yeah, sweeteners, yeah, flavorings including caffeine. So, you know, so it's normally better for me to drink something like that, Which I should probably start drinking now that I've actually finished that drink. No, I've not actually got my glass. It's awkward. Well. And can you play that with one hand?
There is only madness now.
Dear.
Minds of men are filled with propaganda.
Yeah, I mean, this says... Yeah, this does have flavourings in it, and sweeteners. Because it's flavoured water.
Got it. Next round is on me.
Enough of your prattle. The hatred of corrupt nobles and bureaucrats.
They just wouldn't listen.
I demand vengeance.
Praetorians. Yeah, I mean, what I should do, really, in terms of, like, drinks and stuff, is I should just stick to flavoured water. But, I don't know, I seem to have difficulty, kicking the habit. Pepsi, Coke, you know, fizzy drinks in general. Despite the fact that, yeah, I, don't really have the sugary, like the proper sugary ones as much. It's more the sugar substitutions that they use. Probably doesn't help. And I just don't like plain water in general. Which is not something that you'd often hear people say. Oh, I don't like water.
So, yes, it speaks to me. Oh,
I'll drink it if I have it, but yeah, generally I prefer other things. And the tap water that I have here is poor. It's not very good. Now that I've started sneezing, I've started sniffing as well. Why is it so... Oh, careful, 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 careful. Don't charge in like that. Why is it so hot in here?
Duty is trust.
They haven't turned my heater on by accident, have I? No. It's probably just the weather. That and the lights.
I demand vengeance.
Our time is now.
There is only...
What? Is that one of those conspiracy theories that everyone's always going on about?
That this never came to pass.
We ain't beat yet.
Mark my words. The universe will now take your questions. I demand vengeance.
Nothing to do with false gods. It is the World Eaters. They really don't like these zealots, do they? You're going to need a third builder.
Lucius Caldaris was a great man.
if innovation is heresy, then I am a heretic. Holy fools, the preachers and...
Oh no, you're not a heretic, you're a heretic. Get it right. Well, technically a warpsmith, but he does.
The pride of Luther is my glory.
It's a bomb squig.
Form on the target! Forests of my fathers.
Power under the fallen stand urged from the hates
Inventions
of
are not
betrayal.
evil, only men.
Oh, yeah, need to do first, didn't I? Can't be getting a thingy in tier 1.
Puppets, no mercy, no forgiveness. That request of me. We are forged from the hate of betrayal. Gather round, fallen.
I'm not taking questions.
Uh,
They wouldn't listen. They just wouldn't listen.
Guns. Plasma gun turrets. See if the orcs have that. Alright, now, the problem with just standing here is that eventually we're going to start getting pelted by various aerial cooldowns. So we should probably... Yep, someone's dead already. Oh, that's never a good sign.
There arose a mighty beast of steel
Is it the orcs? Are the orcs dead already? No. No, the player there is dead.
Chaos was ever a part of us.
Alright, let's see what we do here. Okay, the World Eaters are pushing into the Praetorian base. I don't like the World Eaters, so we're going to murder them. They're going to come and steal my point. You asshats. Thought your brothers understood. Clearly not. Because they decided to start murdering you. Which was a bit rude. But hey, what would I know?
Curses upon Mars. Holy fools, the preachers and deceivers. Enough of your
Oh, well, he died.
The true servant does not question the pain. There's heritage in my hands. Grind them into the Emperor betrayed us.
Through these. Bloodpack warriors are going to have absolutely no chance.
holy fools, the preachers
Anchorages. More the merrier. Bonix Walkie level 1 and Target Finders level 1. Okay.
Slaughter is all. You hear the Syrinx horn.
No, I don't.
Execution detail.
Oh no, Teeth of Corn. Well, that was rude. See? These are real havocs. And that is dead. And the Praetorians are basically dead at this point. So, you know.
Inventions are not evil, only men.
Nope, nope, that's an apothecary. That's the Warpsmith.
So,
Got a book of sayings if you reply. 5 throws.
Right, you dead now? Yeah, you're dead. Cool.
We stand by the true angels. We stand by the
I
true
will show
angels.
you the true warrior's skill.
work is to be done.
You hear the Syrinx horn. There's heritage.
Crush the lion.
No, I do not hear the Cyrenex horn.
Work is to be done.
5 throws.
Careful. Careful. Don't get into melee with World Eaters if you can avoid it. You can shoot them though.
Your will be done. Let my
my skills aid you, brothers. Ever a part of us.
What's the plan, your lordship?
So we have a level 3, not level 3, 3% PKE, PTK. Why do I keep calling it PKE? What's PKE? Where have I heard that before? What could that even stand for?
Enough of your prattle. Your organs are mine.
It's rude.
Holy
Right, you done with that? Cool. Slag deposit. It is.
Next round is on me.
Yes.
Your
And
orders, your lordship.
There is
You hear that? Max says the next round's on him.
Lucius Grisvaldi was a great man.
the Emperor betrayed us. The Emperor
Oh no, a test pseudo. What will we do? Oh yes, break it.
By the true angels. On your feet, then.
Break that before it goes kaboom. They seem to have gone for Demon Branch, because that looks like a Demon Sword. Would make sense considering the builder is still the Demon one. Demon Host.
How we may serve our liberators.
honor of the angels.
Melter guns on you.
Look thus.
And Lucius Grisvaldi was a great man.
Terminus.
They wouldn't listen. They just wouldn't listen.
Cantonment.
Yes. And Sidium 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to spam units later on. I lost the company master.
Grisvaldi
How I manage this? Don't know.
My remedies are unorthodox, but you don't care, do you?
Got some other errands.
Nope, not in the slightest.
The demise will be painful. The truth is easily manipulated.
Oh, where's this?
My remedies are unorthodox, but you
Bye-bye, demon.
Armed personnel transport. For the honor of Sir Luther.
I stand short.
Sir Luther, indeed. That's cannons. Actually, no, give me plasma cannons on you too.
Imperium has failed us.
The nightmare always begins the same way.
So yes, we need to get 30%
Show me the patience.
PTK. So yeah, we'll do that.
The Emperor is alive.
Present yourself.
and Lucius Grisvaldi
Now that I think about it,
was a great
but
man.
wasn't the last time I played the Fallen on this map?
And Sidium 90. A flash of radiation.
And then Apothecary.
And Lucius Grisvaldi was a great man.
We put the armed in armed personnel transport.
Those who have no imagination have no life at all.
be assembled again, brothers.
I'm not taking questions.
on the battlefield.
And behold, the
2,
machine
3,
had many
4.
eyes and
Enough of
many
your
limbs.
prattle.
From shadows do I deal. The truth I see through
Time to go about the World Eaters for good.
On Mars.
Our strength brings us victory. Oh, does it now? How can you be so sure of that? Ooh, the demon host is over there. That means they're doing something over here.
work is to be done.
Oh, they are making a blood tower. Well, we have to put a stop to that, aren't we? That is adorable.
There is only madness now.
No, not plasma. Matters.
Suffer me not the lectures of purity.
There is only madness now.
Inventions are not evil.
Horse of
Only
my
men.
fathers.
Inventions are not evil. Only men.
Every Sartis bleeds and dies.
Okay.
I am a master of flesh, bone, and sinew.
I've heard this song somewhere before.
They'll make fine cadavers. Time is short.
I can't hear it very well, but yeah.
I don't like the way the wolfsmiths look at this thing. For the honor of Sir Luther.
Work is to be done.
Witch hunters. Okay, well.
Every Sartis bleeds and dies.
Was a remarkable man by your command.
Where are those damn world eaters? Where's their last building?
Curses upon the lion.
I want las cannons. Please get 25. Caliban was different. What was different about it?
And behold, the machine had many eyes and many limbs.
Horse of my fathers. I was not always this way.
It was whole. True. It was. And now it's not. Now it's a big dead rock. Or a big dead important rock, this case may be. The witch hunters are probably going to be really angry with us now. So let's start heading back to our base, because yeah, they're going to be coming soon. Let's get Luther before we run out of time to get Luther. How were they not dead yet?
Suffer me not the lectures of purity. They'll make fine.
Oh shit! It's 13th Company. Okay. So it's not the witch hunters that are going to be angry with me. It's the 13th Company. Look, space wolves. You always give me problems. Kindly fuck off. Well, in that case, there's not really much point in getting las cannons on these, is there? Might as well just leave them as whatchamacallums. Get that. Get Predator Annihilators. Murder them.
The Emperor betrayed us.
What has happened to this universe?
Right. Luthor is now ready. Also, Scanpin Relics is also should probably be done. We are going to have to prepare to do the run around chase thing again. Pull back. Smoke. Hidden relic has been located all the way on the other side of the map, where I can't get to it. Good. That's good. That's great. Right. Luther, Cypher. Right, let's see if we can go and sneak that relic. Get some Raptor veterans.
was the lion who betrayed us. Burn it to ashes, for loot touch not the injury.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be kind of sneaky with the 13th Company. Oh no, not cryo cannons. Please don't use cryo cannons. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Plasma guns. Luckily, I am the fallen angels, so I have a lot of plasma at my disposal, which is good versus heavy infantry-based races like the wolves. Could you guys not get stuck on the tanks? Your whole shtick is to go and capture that hidden relic. That is all you exist to do. There's a rune priest there, don't let him get off his thingy-me-bob. Right, so, Luther has Retribution of Caliban. Basically, it's a damage, negation, reflect thing. Also, hang on. I have spotted a typo. Luther deploys a powerful force field utilizing his psychic potential. Reflect ind instead of reflecting. I shall put that in the group later. He has Lifebane, which is an anti-commander single attack. Does a lot of damage. I think it was single attack. Yeah, and reduce their movement speed. He can give mass infiltration. And he can cool down, well, yeah, as it says there, the shards of Caliban. He can just hurl what's left of his planet at a target.
My remnants are unorthodox, but you don't care, do you?
Nope. I've already answered this question. Right. So we've got the Volkite caliber rifle. Get the Ares. There's Thunderhawk. Do we risk killing these guys now? Imagine they've got something somewhere else. Why do they have so few units? Well, they've got something there. Not up here. Oh, careful. We want to get the Ares. Oh, they got long fangs coming from this direction, so they must have something somewhere else then. I wonder if we could get a Luther versus bloody forgotten his name, but come on, brain. They're Primarch. Okay, but we got an Ares, so we can at least show off the model if it is the last thing they have. Though personally, I doubt it. Yeah, I thought not.
betrayed us. Now, who asks for sons will reap their just rewards.
Hang on, let the other ones go. Okay, so, move in that direction.
What concerns you so, old friend? What is your bidding, master?
What is my bidding? Murder. Murder everything. That is my bidding. And it shall be done.
Johnson wronged us. How L. Johnson wronged us. The end of days comes. This is the end of Caldaris. What is your bidding, master? Blood and wrath! What has happened to this universe? This is no
Coming this way. Get cyclone. Actually, no, don't get cyclones. Get autocannons. You get the lightning claws. Yeah. I imagine by now they probably have stuff over here as well. Yes, they are building here. Yes, new build animation for the 13th Company. They summon buildings from the warp, much like Chaos factions, except instead of a Chaos Warp Rift, it's a more bluey Imperium one. There we go. Sadly didn't get to use Luther's ability, but I was not taking the risk with the Space Wolves. Also, Luther, could you not be standing halfway in a tank? Thank you. There he is. The man himself. Luther the Lightbringer. And then we also have somewhere over here, or are they over there? Nope, those are raptors. Where are they? What have I done with them? I sent them over here. Nope. I sent them over here. Yes. We have the kind of sort of noise marines. Yes, the sonic marines. With the blast masters. Now where is that tank? Was over here, wasn't it? It's there. It's staring very, very intently at this very interesting wall here. I mean, just look at the detail on the wall. Says the Marine. The 2004 graphics. It's pretty solid. Yeah, the Dow engine, like, or just Dow in general, was extremely impressive for the time. It's, when you compare it to something like, Generals, which came out a year earlier, which was also rushed, admittedly. I'm not sure what the time to make Dawn of War 1 was, but probably longer than Generals. Though, yeah, it was, yeah, because they released Impossible Creatures the year earlier. It must have been another part of the team. Because a year to make DAO 1, it doesn't seem right. Can I get a good screenshot of both of these in the... Doesn't seem it. Possible Creatures was 1999? Why did it say 2003 then in the Impossible Creatures? No, not... Yeah, it says Impossible Creatures is a 2003 steampunk real-time strategy game. That's on Wikipedia. That's the... It's not Google AI just making things up. Hang on. Then on the Impossible Creatures wiki, it says December 2002. Whereas on normal Wikipedia, it says January 2003. It's only a month off, but still. Yeah, Homeworld was 1999. And then they released the remaster for Homeworld in... Was it... Why do I have 2012 in my head? Remastered. No, it was 2015. Apparently. But yeah, so yeah, like a lot of the terrain detail and stuff like that it's actually pretty good for the time. Which is why, you know, a minute. Were these always here? Ignoring the fact that the textures on these are going freaking mental. Yeah, they must be here, because these definitely look set up. Yeah, they're just props, okay. They have some cultists here as well. Oh, that guy has yeah, that guy has had a very bad day. That is a face and a half, isn't it? Yeah, good. Get a good angle. Yeah, that is definitely a face and a half. Come on, camera, behave. There we go. Yes, that's a. I'm sure there's memes that people can make about that face. So hang on, there's Chaos, there's Tau. Is there any others? There's Necrons. Yes, I took a screenshot of that, don't worry. But they are in standard death poses, by the looks of it. You can sort of piece together a story, can't you? Oh, there's Blood Ravens over here. So, yeah, the 4 players on this map were Tau, Necrons, Chaos, and Space Marines. There's Guard, so there was a Guard player on this map, and there was an Orc player on this map. So there we go. The original thing must have been. Orcs versus Guard versus the Blood Ravens versus Necrons versus Chaos versus Tau. So that is the thing. The original battle on this map. That's why it's called Confrontation. Alright. Now, is there anything I've forgotten before I call it a day? Anything I can show off quickly? Where's our changelog? I think there was a Farsight Enclave thing, wasn't there? Salamanders as well. And the Vostrians. Yeah, okay, we're not getting everything done in this stream, that's for sure. I am probably just going to call today then. I will probably do individual videos on them. And the Yanari. Yeah. I will just call it a day. For now. So, yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed it. Saturday, I am not necessarily going to be available, so it may just be a random video. Obviously, I've done a fair amount of Unification, so it might not be Unification, it might be Unification, we will see. See what I fancy recording, well, tomorrow morning. But, yeah. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed it. And until next time, goodbye.